at the sold-out and noisy new Chase Center in San Francisco. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Golden State Warriors. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And it's the Warriors to start out. To the middle, Curry. That shot misses. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the break. Pushing it up. Good. Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperations on both sides.
Yeah, and it's easy to start second-guessing yourself, Kevin. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
Well, that's a nice touch from the veteran guard. Curry has a gorgeous stroke. We all know that. Mid-range right on the money there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires from deep. The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Wiggins left side. Curry with the steal. For the finish. And Wiggins throws it down.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense too. That time, Steph Curry.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative.
Here's Thompson. For three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
Back to Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And Thompson launches it from deep. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Curry. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. From deep. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They have a 9-point lead. Inside. Pass to Green. Great D that time from Green.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Wiggins with it. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Pass to Wiggins. Curry deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Wiseman. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back to the action after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors.
Nice job by Steph, just getting clever around the hoop and finding a way to get that one to the rim.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot. And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense. Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
He can't get that one to fall. Wiggins with some nice D. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it. How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Wiggins trying to free himself up. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Pass to Wiseman. Lets the 3 fly. Golden State moving it around. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in two different settings.
Yeah, I mean, two very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to Vancouver.
right? Let's get back in both
Seattle.
those cities.
Exactly. Exactly. Here's Curry. 14 points for him. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Toscano misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Curry on the wing. Tries again. No good at the rim. The Warriors trailing. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the Warriors miss again. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
And sloppy work there on the inbound play. Just threw it away. He's got to be smarter than that.
Got a piece of it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
The Warriors trail. From deep. From deep three-point range. Warriors with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
The confidence that Steph has on the inside, once he beats his primary defender, he can finish over the top of the bigger defender. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called the Warriors. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Free throw good by Curry.
One thing that's quietly understated about Steph Curry is that competitive fire to keep pushing the envelope. Even though he's set these high marks and these high bars, he wants to see if he can eclipse some of the marks that he set in the early part of his career.
And the shot goes in.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Thompson misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Superb job by Clay to draw the contact for the N1 opportunity. Great focus on the play.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. On the wing, Thompson. The offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Warriors leading by 3.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep a defense honest.
Pass to Green. The shot comes out, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back to Curry. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 14.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Timeout called the Warriors. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, or Kevin Durant and Kyrie?
Oof. Well,
Wow.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know,
That
Kawhi's
is.
got a couple Finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you. The Warriors leading. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tries a three off the inbound. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Now here's Curry. He's got 32. Good on the bucket.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered. Finds the open man.
Here's Curry. 26 points for him. From downtown, Green with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson for the triple. Wiggins with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Count it, good. Oubre's got his second bucket of the game to go. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Curry. Thompson left side. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Wiseman. For the tie, he lays it in. Wiseman's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Now that's just called working within the offense as Thompson, unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
Now, here's Thompson. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And the technical free throw is good.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
Now Curry. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. 3 on 3. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 37. The Warriors trail. On the wing, Thompson. They get it back. Outside for Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. From past the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Back to Thompson. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors with possession here. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry. Green with the block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Pass to Wiseman. Green breaking loose. Wiseman with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 1. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 11 in the second half. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. We'll take a quick break. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Thompson outside. Top of the key, Wiseman. Curry with it. Wiseman picks him up. Pass to Wiggins. And the layup falls.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now Wiseman. Outside for Curry. From deep. Goes back up. And Wiseman puts it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Curry gets the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
No good on the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. So he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 34.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Drops in the tray.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Hits it from three-point range.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Pass to Wiseman. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Ring shot on the way. And right on target. Good. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time. And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
They get it back. Pass to Curry. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Curry looking it over. They double team Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Coaching staff loves it when Klay Thompson mixes it up, that time on the drop.
Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Thompson for three. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that's a bounce back three, and they're back in the lead.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball handling magistry. We need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
Timeout called the Warriors. The score knotted at 87. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. The score is tied at 87. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 44.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
It's stolen by Wiseman. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
It's Curry outside. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one, good.
Now this
It's a West versus East contest here in Brooklyn as the Nets play one at home. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. He'll be the Nets off the tip. Pass to Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And Doris, tonight, two experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game. So let's see how this plays out.
Now Irving. Steph Curry with the rebound. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry's got the ball. Out to Thompson. There's the three. Curry can't get it to go.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Green with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. Oh!
Wow. Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Outside, KD. And the shot goes in.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Curry, good.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber. They've wasted no time.
are live in San Francisco as the Warriors are about to go into this interconference contest here. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Up and in on the layup.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
It's Curry outside. Inside. It's stolen by Wiseman. It's 2-on-1. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by Milwaukee. Curry gets the bucket.
Steph's so good at finishing through contact, just phenomenal perseverance to get it up and in.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Curry gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Curry. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Milwaukee on D, following the basket by Stephen Curry. So they take the lead. Curry's got 8.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Giannis. It's deflected. And again, Stephen Curry. 10 points for him.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Giannis. And he can't jam it through. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Bucks trail by 7. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game to Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Wiggins. Out to Thompson. Outside Green. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Forbes. But they recover it. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Curry fires from way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Portis. Here's Connaughton. Down low. And stolen by Wiggins. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Here's Wiseman. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Thompson from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
It's stolen by Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Warriors leading by 8. And Thompson launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Back to Forbes. To the inside. Tucker can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day, and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
We're at the sold-out and noisy new Chase Center in San Francisco. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight. Chris, what an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. Will be a fun matchup to watch.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Always looking to fire away from outside the arc. Curry is a master at hitting these shots.
Harris, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Wiseman. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
We love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Golden State moving the ball around. Wiseman with the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The offensive rebound. Here's Harden. Great D that time from Green. And that one's good. Wiggins.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Count that bucket.
I'm surprised Durant didn't get the call there with all that contact on the shot. But still a nice finish.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Well, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. On defense, the Nets trailing by 4. The drive by Thompson. And it's sent back by KD. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out and it Maybe a little surprising. For the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Harden for 3. Doesn't go that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Durant, that's good.
I mean, he's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Curry. And Griffin sends it back.
Well, it's huge. Whenever Griffin comes up with blocks, I mean, you love to see him be more consistent in this area.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 6. The drive by Green. And that's going to be a travel. .102 left here in the first quarter. Harden outside. Bank shot, no good.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
And Thompson throws it down.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has an uncanny ability to know whenever one of his guys is open.
Claxton, no good. To the middle. Outside for Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 8 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. From downtown, but they recover it. From deep, Harden. Great D that time from Green. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Wiseman. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Dinwiddie. And the shot goes down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. Live from Chase Center. You're watching. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Since the Nets acquired Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, the franchise has gone from being an up-and-comer to a potential powerhouse in the East. That's necessitated changes on the bench and on the court. The Nets have added some new veterans. The time is now for Brooklyn to stand up and make its move in the East. Kevin, back to you.
Well, we'll see how they do. David, thank you.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities.
The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 19. In the corner, Irving with it. Baseline try. And too long on the shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Timeout called the Warriors. And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped.
Everybody do another. Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Boston Celtics. Now here's Curry. Yep, that one goes in there.
Doesn't it seem like Steph can get any shot he wants? I mean, with his handle and his shooting ability. That time, finishing off the drive.
Right side, Tatum. Smart on the wing. Tatum looking around.
And Iguodala's ability to match up at a number of positions, that's just a big part of his defense right now.
His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to Tatum. Off target from outside. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, man, and the balance Curry has is insane. He's not going to overpower you with his strength, but he stays in control.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Curry. The three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Oh, that's a drop in the bucket for Mr. Curry. One of the softest three-point shots you'll ever see.
The kick out to Tatum. Iguodala with the steal. And the jam by Steph Curry.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
The kick out to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Curry is inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
It's Brown on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
That's a good break. I mean, it's tough to connect on those long distance passes.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Curry. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Boston off to a slow start. 11-point game. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
Here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
You got to box out Green. He's a dangerous rebounder who he knows how to create second chance opportunities.
Pass to Brown. Thompson with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Tatum down low. Knocked loose. Down low. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Smart misses. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
6 to shoot. And here's Tatum for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Outside, KD. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by KD.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from 3-point range. Right side, Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
Now, you can't tell me Walker is not one of the most fearless penetrators in the league. The D sometimes has no chance but to foul him hard.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Kemba Walker. And And so Walker nails both of them.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Curry, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Now a timeout called by Boston. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Celtics trail by 10. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys,
strong story, DA, there. Thanks. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
I always enjoy watching the chef go to work. I mean, he's a pure scorer. He fills it up from everywhere.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Outside Curry.
Thompson doesn't just rebound efficiently. He's strong. He's a savvy defender thanks to his long arms. Oh, the setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Outside Tatum. The kick out to Walker. Kept alive by Boston. From downtown. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12. Out to Thompson. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And finished off by Brown.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his mad hops on these jams.
The three from KD. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Thompson with the bucket.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder who crashes with power.
Inside. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Outside, KD. Lobbed up there for Thompson.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Tatum. To the paint. And Brown throws it down.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
Here's Iguodala. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Iguodala drops them both.
Well, the veteran leadership and wisdom Iguodala offers, I mean, it's huge. I mean, he's a glue guy who does whatever is asked of him.
Brown outside. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
No, you play Klay to shoot. So what does he do? Puts the ball on the floor and challenges you.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Celtics trail by 17. Outside, Walker. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. And the basket is good. Thompson's got 6.
This is where Thompson feels comfortable, shooting very close to the rim. He's efficient.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Warriors leading by 13. Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Walker. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
On offense, here are the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. The shot by Thompson, no good. Celtics trail by 12. And a wide open look for Walker. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
He's already known for being a top-tier scorer. Thompson, he also defends on the perimeter at a high level.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Back to Smart. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up again. Tatum on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Thompson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Thompson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Celtics. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Curry. He's got 19. Out to Thompson. Bounce pass from Durant. Green breaking loose. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 7.
Durant does such a good job of getting high percentage offensive plays. I mean, you can see that over the years.
And here's Tatum for 3. Shoots the 3. No good there. And Golden State will come the other way.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Outside for Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Over Brown. And that one's good. Green. He's got 6.
And that's just playing under control. I mean, Green, an efficient scorer who can hit the mid-range shot.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart.
And that's not a guy you want to foul. Thompson, one of the better free throw shooters we have in this league.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Down by 15. Here's Walker. Green with the block.
And what Green lacks in height, he makes up for in height. He's such an outstanding shot blocker.
On offense, here are the Celtics. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. There will be a subtle but significant change on the court this season. Wilson is now the official basketball supplier for the NBA and its affiliated leagues. In fact, they were the association's original supplier starting in 1946. Now, after a nearly 4-decade hiatus, Wilson reclaims that position. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thank you. Pass to Green. Iguodala left side. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the quick trigger on full display. Thompson needs only a little breathing room to fire.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Thompson. No good that time. Great D that time from Green. Here's Iguodala. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Mr. Everything. Durant can score it, pass it, do what you want to do. He can defend at a high level. So fun watching him play.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the 2nd free throw. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Stolen by Walker. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 6 points.
When Walker gets out in transition, good luck. Running so quickly down the floor for these high percentage chances. He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. He's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Outside, Smart. Here's Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
It's good. He's got 8.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Thompson. Smart wide open. He fires. No good with the triple.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Celtics trail by 19. Here's Brown. Green with the block. And he's able to get it back.
Oh, the never quit attitude of Brown. Outstanding at rim.
Oh, wow!
Nice. But he can get awful fancy when he wants to. And Iguodala wanted to that time. You fancy, huh?
Right side to Walker. Outside, Smart. Pass to Brown. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors leading by 19. Pass to KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams.
Stay here.
That is his first foul of the game. Outside Curry. And here is Iguodala.
I love the hustle from Parker there. This is the kind of defense his coaches love seeing from him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Curry with it. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And this is Thompson's calling card, a lethal three-point shooter with unlimited range.
The three from Tatum. Welcome to 2K. Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. The drive by Green. Curry with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
And here's KD for three. He can't get it to go. And Philadelphia the other way now. Simmons with it. He's picked up by KD. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And finished off by KD.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Now here's Embiid. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Simmons. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Simmons with it. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
Outstanding focus that time by Simmons. Nothing really rattles this guy. He's unflappable, even when he's getting bodied by the defense like that. Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Green. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, you can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Embiid is at the elbow. Outside for Simmons. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Thunder, trailing by 4. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So we'll see Russell Westbrook go to the line here. That one on Embiid. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Yes, that goes in.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Down low. Outside for Simmons. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's Westbrook missing. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Outside Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 points.
This is why you pay Seth Curry the big contract, the big money. His range is unlimited.
And now here comes Simmons leading the break. A nice shot by Harris.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Perkins goes back up, and the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
It's Harden with the drive. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he sinks the second.
One of the hardest and trickiest covers in the league. Harden, not just a superb scorer, but also an amazing passer, which really makes him really hard to guard.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And the Thunder making a change here. Timeout called the 76ers. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The 76ers leading by 6. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands, and I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here is Harden after Ben Simmons' bucket. And Ibaka slams it in.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
From 8. And Durant sends it back. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Now, here is Harden. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Now here's Harden. Outside, KD. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 10 points.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Jackson in the corner. That puts them in the lead. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Stolen by Jackson. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And KD throws it down.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Curry is inside. Shot clock at 6. That one is good from Joel Embiid. He has 6.
Well, you got to respect not only the strength and size and agility of Embiid, but how about his balance, too? Able to finish through contact. That's impressive.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
You got to recognize Simmons is a pass-first guy, which is why you can't leave somebody open around him.
Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Ben Simmons. The Thunder shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Durant nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, the quickness by Simmons, breathtaking. So good at blowing by whoever's trying to stay in front of him.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. At the top of the key, Curry. From deep. And Embiid throws it down.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
It's Harden with the drive. Second chance shot. Good. Harden's got 7. The 76ers leading. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
The free throw drops for Embiid. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Jackson drives in.
Check out the vision from Jackson. He doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
Now Curry. He's got 6. Embiid in the corner. 3 on the clock. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Pass to Harris. Durant with the steal. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bounce.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. And the rejection by Embiid. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Kept alive. Missed inside. Oklahoma City trailing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the confidence right now from Jackson? Not bashful at attacking and drawing attention from there.
Both free throws good from Jackson. Timeout called the 76ers.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Simmons left side. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ, and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Durant. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Philadelphia calls time here. It's the home of the 76ers here in Philadelphia as 2K Sports brings you today's action live from the Wells Fargo Center. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. And the Jazz start out with the ball. Inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury. To play smaller.
With that 7'8" wingspan, anytime Gobert gets the ball near the rim, this is what you expect.
And here's Green outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Good D by Embiid.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons. His age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Here's Embiid. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Conley. And he lays it straight in.
Good job by Mitchell, trusting his teammates, and in turn, that's going to open up opportunities for him.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now, here's Mitchell. Step back shot. And he can't bank that one in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. From downtown, a fresh 14 for Philadelphia. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Here's Clarkson. The drive by Mitchell. They can't stop the run with that one.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Ingles. It's good from long range.
The silent assassin, Ingles, continues to do his job and does it at a high level.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on it. The 76ers leading by 4. And Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
Took him no time at all on that one. Green's got 6 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Don't forget, along with the skill, Bogdanovich brings size to the wing position.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside, Green. Stolen by Clarkson. Pass to Mitchell. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. There's the three. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Shoots from the line.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Count that bucket.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Favors attacking.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Well, you know, he's the former 3rd overall pick out of Georgia Tech. Favors has made steady improvement, productive at the 4 and the 5 spot.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg?
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Mike Conley is a 3-time Sportsmanship Award winner. He's also won the Teammate Award. And he's never been assessed a technical foul at any level of basketball. Now, some ask if going easy on the refs costs him calls down the road. But Coach Quinn Snyder said, it's hard to imagine that handling yourself with poise and respect can ever be a negative. Guys?
Well said. Thanks, David.
A more physical player at this stage of his career, Bojan is not bothered by the contact on that shot.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Has to go Bear. And here's Ingles outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ingles has got 6.
You see the practice time Ingles has put in, completely in rhythm. No problem with that shot.
Knocked away. He had stolen by Ingles. And now Utah, fast break. Conley leading the charge.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
And last season, at least at first, it was a challenge for Ingles to mesh with Mike Conley.
Yeah, I mean, Conley came in to run the offense, which kind of took the ball out of Ingles' hands a little bit. But then Conley goes out with the hamstring, and that allowed Ingles to get back into rhythm, and he's been able to handle that load many times for this group. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to O'Neal. Tries again. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Back to Clarkson. Jazz passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. He's off on that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Embiid drives in.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And the 76ers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And Embiid drops them both. Like so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Out to Conley. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. It's picked off. And now here comes Simmons leading the break.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Ingles outside. Good on the triple. Ingles has got 9.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
59 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Ingles. Here's Mitchell. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And part of the reason they're down is that they haven't been as strong in the paint here in the second.
And when you talk about certain players having that it factor, Donovan Mitchell fits that bill.
He does. Confident in his approach, GA. Fearless on his attack. Donovan Mitchell is one of those guys who can go off for 50 if you let him get into rhythm. As long as he's in Utah, that team will remain competitive.
Ingles, that's for 2. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jazz trail by 11. Outside Conley. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed. Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Embiid. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And the 76ers call time here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the Utah Jazz last season, there was a lot of fallout from the COVID crisis. But Rudy Gobert was able to patch up things with his teammates and specifically guard Donovan Mitchell after Gobert realized his mistake. For a team with so much maturity and potential to win, it's good to see them finally be able to turn the page. Guys?
Good to see things back on track. Thanks, David.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The drive by Mitchell. It's deflected. And now Philadelphia on the break. Uh-oh!
Wow! He went high. That was nice.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
And stolen by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Gobert. Bogdanovich wide open. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And entering the league as a complimentary scorer, Bogdanovich put up 20 points a game last year.
That was a career high in the fourth straight year that he improved his scoring average.
And the Jazz call time here. And another area where Bogdanovich is helping the offense, Greg is doing a better job of creating for others.
I mean, he still has that shoot-first mentality, but now if he doesn't have a clean look, he's much more willing to make the extra pass, and that makes him just that much more valuable to this team.
Both teams will make substitutions. Jazz trailed by 17. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Embiid.
And Favors with those broad shoulders takes up a lot of space going up to shoot.
And getting traded from Utah to New Orleans last year, Favors became a grounding force for a very young Pelicans team.
Yeah, and Derek Favors knows what it's like to be that rookie coming in, having a lot of physical ability and facing high expectations. He did a great job, in my opinion, providing veteran leadership. And personally, he had one of his more productive years overall.
The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Simmons. And then he jams it down right on top of Bojan Bogdanović.
Crafty and smooth, Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
Pass to Favors. The 9-foot shot. Back to Clarkson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Jazz with possession here. Jazz trail by 17. Bogdanovich with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Clarkson. Shoots over Curry. Off the left rim and out.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
For three, Harris. Utah with the rebound. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Favors. The Jazz again can't hit it. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. 17-point lead, their biggest.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And the wide open shot from Green. And the 3 off target. Back to Clarkson. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. And Simmons slams it in.
Just phenomenal timing from Simmons, leaving the ground once the pass was released and tearing that bucket apart.
Pass to Mitchell. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And here's Embiid, defended by Gobert. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Harris has got 8 points.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Clarkson on the wing. Mitchell outside. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. 7. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jazz trailed by 21. Now Conley. On the wing, Ingles. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Joe Ingles hits from deep. Ingles has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Utah. And slam dunk by Harris.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
And the Jazz with possession here. Conley scanning the floor.
And such a great all-around player for over a decade now. Conley is one of the class acts in our league.
He is, GA, one of the best floor leaders we have. He's completely unselfish. Also, 3-time NBA Sportsmanship Award winner, and in 2019 was named NBA Teammate of the Year. The 4th pick in the 2011 draft, it took getting stronger and improving the shot to make Conley one of the better all-around guards in the game.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's the 76ers coming in from out of town in this one. And interconference game today. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Chris Webber is joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. The fadeaway J off the mark. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
And that one's good by Porter.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's, even back in high school. Shot 47% as a senior.
Now here's Simmons. And it's blocked by Gordon. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray with the ball.
And the quick feet of Murray, really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Pass to Harris. Back to Green. 76ers moving the ball around. Simmons left side. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Curry can't get it to go. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, an underrated athlete, if you ask me. Green has the leaping ability to do damage inside.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Murray.
Wow, some ferocious defense from Green. Not afraid to attack the shooter and shut them down.
5 to shoot. Barton drives in. Tries again. And it's Jokic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
That's good from Simmons.
And C-Web, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, G.A. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Shoots the 3. The kick out to Porter. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. And another miss by Denver. 76ers trailing. On the wing, Green. Here's Simmons. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Now here's Simmons. And yes, it's good. Simmons got 5 now.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
No good from Simmons.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Murray. Millsap trying to get open. Murray, no good. Good on the bucket.
Great feed. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's Porter outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A nice shot by Harris.
Well, I'll tell you what, Harris is a solid mid-range shooter, and he feels comfortable from there.
Millsap left side. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to Harris. Here's Simmons. Pass to him. Oh.
You know Embiid loves showing off his athleticism. This guy doesn't lack confidence.
Here's Murray. Good D by Embiid. It's all tied in Denver. And the second quarter will get up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
But just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
And the 76ers call time here. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. 76er fans are making noise here at the Wells Fargo Center. We are in Philadelphia. Here's Paul. Poked away. And stolen by Simmons. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2 and you're 7'2, I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
The drive by Booker. Rejected by Harris.
Every so often, Tobias Harris showing you something defensively, and great timing to throw that one away.
Shots good by Simmons.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
That's tipped. Curry with it. Simmons on the wing. And Simmons slams it in.
Throw it down, young fella. Simmons is explosive and without a doubt one of my favorite dunkers.
Now here's Booker. From outside, off the mark. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Step back shot. And Embiid with the block.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than... Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Trying to get open is Crowder. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Here's Paul. Finished off the break. Paul's got 6 points.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Suns here with a different look. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Booker outside. Inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
He looks to score all the time, and easy ones there for Booker.
Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Booker outside. Saric. Embiid knocks it loose.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
And Embiid throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, Booker still has some upside. One of the best young scorers that we've seen in the NBA in the last decade. He's already an established star, and the sky is the limit for this guy. Now he just wants more wins.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Embiid inside the line. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now the 76ers on the break. Embiid leading the charge.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Suns trail by 8. Payne looking around. Down low. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Now Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's Embiid. Some solid defense from Ayton.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
How about the activity of Simmons, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult on the opposition? So good at getting steals.
And the Suns call time here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Ayton. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 9. From deep, Green. Here's Simmons. Basket good. Simmons got 16.
A substantial, towering presence. Simmons creates second chance opportunities night in and night out.
Basket counts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Green. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns trail by 9. Here's Booker. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone.
Wow, hammering it in.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Here's Ayton. Simmons with the defensive effort. The 76ers leading by 8. Simmons on the wing. Tries again. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, at 7-1, not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And the basket by Curry.
Danny Green is such a fantastic system player, and this is a pretty fantastic system, so it's working out well.
No good from Booker. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
On the wing. And stolen by Booker. The shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Harris, good.
And you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Bridges. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Curry's shot is off.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Hands it from downtown. Hills got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backdoor. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. To the paint. That shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. Pass to Booker. Over Green. That one off the back iron and out.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Oh, sensational speed by Simmons, trucking it down the court and beating everyone.
So many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas, it must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons,
right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to edge our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And he gets it to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists. And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
Here's Simmons. Hangs in the air. And it's in there. Simmons got 8 points in the quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And the Suns call time. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
Suns trail by 13. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. The Pelicans come into a Western Conference contest in this game. The fans are making noise here in San Francisco for their Warriors.
Here we go.
Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's stolen by Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Stolen by Ball. Williamson with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Greg, last year, Williamson entered the NBA as one of the most well-known rookies since LeBron James.
Already had millions of followers. On social media, global name recognition. He has an above-the-rim game that produces the kinds of highlights that people want to see.
And here is Ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender postage.
On the wing, Green. First quarter, just over a minute played. Wiggins outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, these little nuances like the pump fake, developing aspects of Wiggins' expanding game.
So he gets them both. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Boy, that looks good whenever Ingram rises for the jam. Flushing it home in the face of the opposition. Poster.
Stolen by Ball. Here's Williamson. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the three ball.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
Good on the shot. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Adams. Bledsoe with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot's good by Bledsoe. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
The drive by Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And like whenever Green is assertive from there, knows he can score and does just that.
Wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 5 points so far. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. His shot is good. Making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Alexander Walker. The layup off target. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. He has 5.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. High post, Hernan Gomez. Over to the wing. He's in the post. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Good discipline on defense. Wiggins right on top of it the whole way.
Wiggins with some nice D. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The shot misses. Here's New Orleans. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Pelicans have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
You know, Ball has proven he can pass and rebound the ball. He's a very impressive player. Now he just needs to add the shot and become more effective as a scorer.
To the paint, Hernan Gomez. And it's denied. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Rob. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Greg, hard to think of a player in this league with more of a pass-first mentality than Lonzo Ball.
I mean, total unselfishness, elite vision. Sometimes you'd like to see him penetrate a little more in the half court, but he's improving from range, and that'll open up driving lanes, and he can take advantage.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but You know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital. And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Timeout called the Warriors. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's Wiggins missing.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit. Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Can't discount Draymond's mobility. He sees the gap, gets inside, and gets his shot.
Here's Ingram. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there are a number of things that make Ingram a dominant force. But what really jumps out at you the moment you see him, the length. Few wings in league history have had a 7'3" wingspan.
Thompson inside the line. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Lonzo Ball has steadily improved his three-point shooting. He had to rework his form, moving his windup over to the right side of his body. He said, now my shot is more consistent. We just take it step by step. I'm going to keep working, and hopefully the percentages will keep going up. Guys?
I think we've all enjoyed watching his improvement. David, thank you for that. It's stolen by Wiseman. Pass to Green. Wiseman with the ball. Wiggins left side. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Over in the corner, Green. Wiggins outside. Curry with it. He's covered by Ball. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. New Orleans making a switch here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And 11 points for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's Thompson. Can't hit that one. Adams, some nice D. And Adams has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 4-point game.
You know, you look at Ingram, and it's not all about scoring with him. He shows he shares the ball as well.
They double-team Curry. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 8 points. Oh, what a dunk!
already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
They double-team Curry. Back to Wiggins. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Here's Curry. Adams, some nice. D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Warriors trailed by 7. And Curry, here we go. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Nice shot by Thompson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Williamson. And Curry pulls it down. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
It seems like every team, Greg, needs that one enforcer, that one guy who's going to get under opponent's skin.
Well, in one poll of coaches and players, Adams was voted the second dirtiest player in the league. One guy said he's real physical, but maybe he crosses the line, throws the sneaky elbow here and there, commits extra hard fouls, yet Adams usually escapes foul trouble.
Nailed from three-point land.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Back to Wiggins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Wiggins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And we first heard about Williamson in high school, and that was due to his dunking ability. Now he's a full-fledged star on the rise.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Curry deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And what you love about Williamson, he's not just magnetic and entertaining, he's extremely productive.
They double team Curry. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Williamson. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And normal physicality doesn't get it done with Williamson. To stop him from scoring, you really have to up the ante and get him before he hits that launching pad. Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. It's stolen by Curry. Back to Wiggins. Out to Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Williamson looking it over. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this isn't going to stop Williamson. He's just too big, too strong, too quick.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
I mean, I think Curry could shoot his free throws blindfolded and still make about 90%. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Free throw good, Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. 24 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Wiggins. Thompson inside the line. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And nothing seems to phase Adams, even when you get physical with him.
Pass to Wiggins. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has been a determined scorer today. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Pelicans trail. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 31 points for Steph Curry. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Outside for Curry. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. On offense here are the Pelicans. It doesn't go for him. Right side, Green. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Count it, and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
That's good from Ball. The Warriors trailing. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And the agility from Thompson making an impact. He really just takes off for the dunk.
And the wide open shot from Bledsoe. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bledsoe's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Basket counts. Curry's got 35. And it's Ball penetrating. Wiggins with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Ingram wide open. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. On the wing, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
Ingram up top. Here's Adams. Back to Ball. Second chance shot. That's tipped. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Wiseman. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Here's Ingram. Ball feeling it out a bit. That shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. That's to Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Lets it fly.